Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing so far? Thank you once again for coming in, and let's have a good day together. Hello, world. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Wait, hold up. Is today Wednesday? Oh my god, happy Wednesday. My apologies, I'm already cooked, dude. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for coming in once again. How's my boys doing, chat? And girls? How are we holding today? Spiky, good morning. Mia, Daps, LB, 80, Bobby, Raven, Nicholas, Chris, Adept. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in. What's up? Hello, DG. Vote Day. What the hell? Who the fuck cares about Vote Day anyway, bruv? Have you, like, chat? I haven't opened my vote probably since like May or some shit like that. Okay? It's already the last day of July today. Oh, sorry, I'm lying to you. It's the second to last day of July. Hello, Nisu. See you as well. Good morning. Did you guys see the dungeon nerfs? Exclamation mark nerfs in the chat. If you guys haven't seen it, check them out. As always, if you like the content on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. Obviously, the best YouTube channel in WoW. Definitely not biased. Push weak title. What the fuck is push weak title? I mean, like you trying to push for a title or what? That's good, bro. Good luck. You got it. You got it, champ. Am I cooked? No. I'm cooking. I am cooking. Hello, Droney. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, buddy? How's it going? Stop gooning on PTR. Go live and push your title. Okay, dude. Okay. Fine. I gotta do it. You're right. You're right. The only thing I'm pushing for this week is the agenda to delete the Retribution Paladin. Why is the hate on Retribution Paladin, dude? What the hell? Test Evoker, we already did. Oh, do you mean like Devastation? What? We already did play Devastation a few days ago. After the buffs. Sat red main noises. Wink. I haven't tested the fish stick change. I haven't tested the Halls of Atonement change. So we're gonna begin first with the fish sticks. Okay. Echo Dome Aldani. Operation Floodgate. I would like to see Gambit, but I don't see Gambit here, dude. At all. I don't see Gambit. I see Downbreaker only. Have you talked to the Retribution Paladin mains? They are so obnoxious, you know? There might be some truths to that, my brother. Let's do one Host of Atonement real quick. Let's check out the Host of Atonement changes. See if they're good or bad. Yeah, I'm also feeling Monk a bit later. We definitely can schnack some Monk. I agree with that. You think Devastation Evoker is better than Frost Decay? Chat, what do you think about that one? Do you agree that Devastation is better than Frost Decay? Or is this a cap? You guys think it's cap? I'm sorry, but my chat thinks that's a cap. Death Knight brings better rate buff than Devastation Evoker. Not too far from the truth, if I gotta be quite frank with you here, buddy. Not too far from the truth. Oh, just overall damage maybe. I did not play Season 2. Could you tell me what's the fastest way to get ready for Season 3? Delve and Mythic plus item level farm. That's it. Bro, what is this downbreaker bullshit, man? Man, what's up with that shit, man? Let me check, guys. Let me check. Maybe downbreaker pump? Maybe? Maybe? Survival is real good. I like it. Thumbs up from that one. I quite enjoy playing it. Blood running, good morning. Is there any class changes soon? They should be. I don't know if they'll come today or tomorrow, but they should be some class changes coming this week for sure. I haven't tried Host of Atonement change, but I overall think it's a W. Because it will require less dispels from healers, which is better. You're gonna play Monk a bit later. I promise you that one, Loot. What do you think about Shadow Priest changes? They had none. Like this week, nothing. Only last week they got changes. Overall, that's gonna bring, in my opinion, Archon and Void Weaver close to being the same. I wish they had EU PTR servers. I get 250 ping out there. Yep. I feel you in that one. I'm main MM and yesterday I saw your survival and I tried it. It will be okay next patch. 100%. Survival is looking rather juicy next patch. 100%. Tierlist day? No. We only do tier list on Sunday. This Sunday should be the last update on a tier list. Been away for a while, Hunter Rip? Nope. Hunter is still pretty good. I think there's gonna be one more class changes this week. That's what I think. Which could include healers and tanks and DPSers. I mean, I think more likely more DPSers, if I gotta be honest. Hello, Maria. Good morning. Oh, the rework. I like it. The removal of Spike is way better. That under position also seems to be better. Quality of life changes done to Shadow Crush. Overall has been a successful rework in my opinion. 100% the Timigan has getting buff hard this week. First gotta get fixed to get buff, my brother. That's rule number one. First gets fixed, then gets buffed. Buff retribution, power, and single target. I agree with this. I agree. I think Red Pally right now has quite bad ST. Do I think Rogue will be fine? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. It depends on a comp you're playing. Alright, let's check out how Host of Atonement changes. I wanna see what's gonna happen now. What the fuck happened? What? What is this damn? Alright, guys. Is this Sherlock actually fucking hidden broken spec or what? Uh, don't worry about those guys running away, dude. Shadow Pan is still bugged out. Unfortunate for Shadow Pan, dude. Quite unfortunate for Shadow Pan. Back and forth between Shadow Priest and Devastation Evoker. Wow, why don't you play both? Why don't you play both? Jesus, why is Black and Soul doing so much damage on Destruction Lock? Like, what the fuck is that? I don't even know if that's normal or not. Like, my Black and Soul does twice the damage of Rain of Fire. Black and Soul is like 35% of my overall damage. Yeah, it got a stealth buff by 20%. Any range spec with consistent damage profile? Fan favorite, dude. Boomy. Boomy is quite consistent, not gonna lie. Consistently being shit. Uh, be careful. Okay, I was about to say be careful with those guys. Well done, guys. There is a fly around my desk that keeps going around. And it's pissing me off, chat. Do you guys give me permission to smash this fly? I kinda feel bad about it, but... Is there a trick? How can I have my interface on PTR? What do you mean by is there a trick? You can have your interface on PTR by copying your WTF folder, Atom folder, that's it. Bro, I swear. This fly is buzzing around my room, you know? I'm not kidding, bro. The fly is literally buzzing around my room. I need to kill it. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know about Devastation doing the most damage, but this Destrolog is doing crazy damn. Fly lives matter? No, no, no. If I find this fly, she's dead. Yeah, Destro definitely didn't deserve the B plus tier. We put them there because it's a situational pick for high level keys, but that was a mistake. It's okay though. Oh, we don't have a fixes. Never mind, dude. Right. Why do we not have affixes actually? That's like playing a plus 13 probably. What the hell? What the heli? Okay, should I AoE a little bit? Maybe a little bit AoEing. Oh no. Maybe that AoE was spotting actually. Fuck it, dude. Those bears look dangerous, guys. We gotta kill them. I'm trying, dude. Bruh. We are... Let me check boss damage. Okay, we weren't that far behind on boss damage. We were like 30 million behind. If I didn't have Rate of Fire there a few times and instead Chaos Body would have been better. But unfortunately, your boy had to, you know... Uh, you gotta play SB build. Fuck is SB build, dude. Oh, Shadowburn. Yeah, Shadowburn definitely has more single target. Yeah, I think Destro is definitely getting a bump this season, that's for sure. This is no CD LED DPS, right? I have no idea. I have no idea, buddy. Ah, fuck. I fucked up my channel Demon Fire, bro. I don't want to pop cooldowns here. Fucking boys. Like that's actually true. I don't even know why the fuck is doing like why is Black and Soul doing so much damage? Like I like he's doing twice the damage of the minor Rain of Fire. I feel like I'm a dot spec. Actually. Yeah, they buffed it several times. I know. They buffed it several times. I think the last buff was done not so long ago either. Arcane or Frost Mage? I think both are very close. Destro is actually, I don't know, doing like the damage of Destro is definitely underestimated. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, guys. It looks pretty good. This shaman bursted him so hard. I feel like Black and Soul is probably getting a nerf, chat. Won't lie to you. Black and Soul getting a nerf. I can tell you right now. Maybe buff Rain of Fire for Black and Soul nerf. Maybe. This is so annoying. You gotta stay near them all the time or some shit. I wanna check the single target after this. Chaos bolts are probably gonna get buffed. My single target? I'm actually first in damage on single target. By a little bit. I mean, the Shaman is like 1 million behind me. It's like 0.03%, whatever. Why for fuck's sake this is not even fortified? Like, the longer this pulls lasts, the more damage I'm gonna do. They're dying too quick, man. I can't ramp up. Hello, Draven. On Retail, I'm playing on Kazakh. We have a little bit over percentage. I don't know if I'm supposed to single target here. I mean, I'd do it, but... I'd do it for the funnel, boys. I could AoE. Technically, I could destroy that pool with AoE, but... At what cost? Where is my rolling havoc? How much damage does the Cataclysm do? Nothing. Why am I getting absolutely destroyed by this boss? I should be playing Imp here. That. Hello? Hello? Kalashi! Kalashi actually trolling. Kalashi actually trolling my key. No! Rip. Wait, how am I trolling without him dispel? Like, imagine if I wasn't playing Lock here, who's gonna die with dispel? What? You didn't go to the lantern. What do you mean I'm trolling? How did I block Lantern with debuff? No? Nobody said Pro Power is not good. We just said that Pro Power doesn't look to be the best. That was the argument. Yeah, I also want to try Gambit. We're in a vote review. What happened? Okay. We can check. Let me check. We can check, boys. What happened? Let's take a look. Okay. So see, this guy's chasing Clushy. We have one lantern here, one lantern here. Okay, so this gets absorbed. That's fine. No, this gets absorbed. That's fine. Now we play next one. There's still one lantern here, one lantern here, okay? The thing is, I don't have DBM, so I don't see when they're gonna be spawning, okay? The Shaman dies, that's fine, he releases. And now an art spawns, right? At this point, the art is spawned. How am I blocking the lantern? Look where I am. There is no debuffs on me. There's nothing. Chased by Clushy. Clushy's healing. Okay, now I got a debuff. He dispels me. He ran away. He still ran away. And we died. I think if you have stood there like an extra second. Let me check. So I got a debuff. You instantly dispel me. That's fine. That was pretty good dispel. Yeah, I think you should just stay like a second here. That'll be fine. Fine though. Whatever. Oh good. Yeah, honestly, Host told me it feels much easier now. It seems like those guys, the collectors, don't do shit. These guys don't do shit anymore. They don't cast the collections, and the Siphon Life's Shadow doesn't do that much damage. The trash after the first boss is also pretty good now. Has more consistency. The Reavers got nerfed. The Ankle Biters also got nerfed. Eviscerators got nerfed. Host for Atonement now looks actually much easier after these changes. I like it. Yeah, I mean, you're saying about Imp Dispel, I agree with you. If I had Imp, it would be easier, but if you don't have a Warlock, you still die there. You know? Like, you don't blame the death on me. Like, what? I'm not responsible for your death. But obviously, if I had an Imp, I would have helped you, of course. But you didn't die because of that debuff on you. Is Destro like Sun Fury where your main attack is target location ability? I mean, not really. So your main damage source is Black and Soul, which is a debuff that you put on targets with Wither. It's like Corruption, but stronger. That's your main spell. Just dots. So my Wither plus Black and Soul together account for like half of my damage. Just like damage over time effects. Rain of Fire is the ground visual. Like Firestorm on Devastation Evoker, like Earthquake on Shaman. Rain of Fire, that's the purpose of Rain of Fire. And then the rest comes from Channel Demon Fire, which is again on target hit. Incinerate, which spreads to all target. And Immolation Inferno is my pet that does damage. You know, the big Inferno that spawn. That's it. Like, actually, Destro is looking very strong. What the fuck? Like, it just seems like my mass AoE damage is insane. Like, consistent mass AoE. I want to check like slightly higher key, see if I could do it with affixes though. Echo Dome Aldani with affixes. Show DH damage. Fury of the Eldraki first. I don't know, like I don't even know why the fuck did they buff Black and Soul? Like, Black and Soul is your hero talent. Like, your hero talents are half your damage. That's literally what it is. Like, your hero talents are half of your damage. Which is crazy, no? Black and Soul plus Wither account for, yeah, pretty much half of your damage. Is that shit. Crazy. I didn't think it would be that much damage. Affliction? This is from a 15 Host of Atonement. Affliction, same thing. Wither plus Blackened Soul is like half of my damage, pretty much. Without counting Malevolence, for example, which is my minor cooldown too. I wanna do a Gambit as well because Gambit has amazing changes. So I'm looking for a Gambino to play. Yeah, if like I think Destruction right now is not in a good spot for single target. Pretty sure that their single target sim is quite behind. Let me check once again. I think yesterday we were looking for sims. Yeah, I think in terms of pure single target, you should be bottom 10 specs right now. And Diabolus Demonology should be like far better than Destruction on pure ST sim. Which actually is a good news for Destruction because they could buff their single target like Chaos Bolt, for example, which could make them the strongest lock spec. I think, Karmi, you've just asked me this question already. Well, I don't know if it was you or somebody else. I explained about... Yeah, here we go. You asked me this question and I answered it twice already. Is there any class changes tonight? We don't know. We hope there will be one coming tonight. Yes. That is what we're hoping for. Balance duty is not really crap on single target though. Unfortunately, chat, I don't see Downbreaker. Else I would join Downbreaker. Currently don't see that shit. So we cannot play Downbreaker. We see Echo Doma Aldani though. No, this is just the raid single target Spencer we're talking about. The main issue of Destro is large pools. Yep, exactly. And there are actually quite a few dungeons where you can pull large. It's always been, yeah. I mean, even last season it felt pretty good. Oh, hold up, chat. The fly was somewhere here. Fuck. Where did the fly go, chat? We gotta find it. I have no idea. We need to see where did the fly come so we can spank it. Do you think Hunter's Mark will be a good raid buff if it just worked out no targets? That would be a bit too OP. If it buffs all targets, it would be quite OP. Let your cat in, they will find it. Probably. Blaze, think of the prime. I can show you Shadow Piece later. Yeah, we can. We're looking for a Gambit, but we cannot find Gambit. They started to release... So the thing is, they never had a specific day where they put the changes or whatever. They had you know, a range of days usually between Tuesday and Fridays when they release class changes. Today is Wednesday, so maybe later on they will, but there's no confirmation from anyone, so it's hard to know. My cat is sleeping in the other room right now. Else, I'm sure she'll find it. My talents, here you go. A red icon on the people on the finder means that they leave often. What's your feeling about mages on time? Arcane is really boring, and I hope fire or ice will be more competitive. If I gotta be quite honest with you, I just don't see it right now. I think Frost might be a surprise to a lot of people. All three mage picks are doing fantastic right now. Like, maybe some of the mage picks not looking to be like S tier worthy, but they're doing still fantastic. If you're a main mage, you'll be cooking well. Like, you'll be eating well. So you're feeling about mages? I already answered this one. How the fuck can somebody say Arcane is boring, but 1 button fire and 2 button frost is fun? Every single person has different idea of what's fun for them, I guess. Mage is always gonna end up being meta. I hate that spec. That class. Well, chat. What can I tell you? Sometimes you have to you gotta accept it and that's it. Move on. Have you tested Windwalker yet? Not yet, but I will be testing it later on. Yeah, Brew is very competitive, but you can still play Windwalker with Protection Warrior. People say class is always fun when you're top damage. Not the case when I play MM. I feel so sad and depressed. Damn. Damn. Nice glass, thank you. Shadowburn is now better gameplay, bigger damage. Use Shadowburn AoE to gain stacks of Black and Soul. But don't you get Black and Soul stacks only on that target? If you use Shadowburn? Shadowburn technically in AoE is gonna be better prior damage because you're gonna get Eradication, right? So even though that Eradication won't be as big prior damage because on 20 targets that's whatever, it's still gonna get you are still gonna get more damage with your Conflagrate and your Soulfires. You get Black and Soul stacks on all targets with wait, really? If you play Shadowburn, you gain more damage on all targets? How so? Like, you press it on cooldown, or like how the fuck do you get it? I mean, how the fuck does he get more stacks on Black and Soul to Shadowburn? Looking at what to play in cutting edge rate, currently I'm in Hands, but I have done well as Warlock before, but Frost that night looks great right now in case. Not sure. I think Frost that night is looking amazing. You can definitely give it a try. I'm trying to find Gambit. I think you've already asked me 10 times probably. I don't know if it's you. But in general. I'm trying to find it, don't worry. Banny Hallow, try to go to filter and check if you have everything enabled, including languages. Enable languages and everything else. Oh, they're using a cooldown. They made Black and Soul kind of the same as Ignite Fire Mage. Damn. Okay. That's great, actually. Kalamazzi was saying that mages were sandbagging their sims. What can I tell you, chat? A lot of people are sandbagging, so fuck them. Let's play a bit of a Windwalker. Actually, let's try first. Listen. Let's try to play the Gambit. I want to see Gambit changes. See how good or how bad it is. But I want to also play Monk a little bit, you know? So, maybe like play Windwalker Monk for 1 key, then go to Gambit and check out the changes, I think. Why would Mage sandbag? They are the main characters. Well, why is the earth flat? Why is the world spinning? I don't know, dude. There's a lot of answers we don't have any idea yet about. Floodgate, Gambit. Can fish sticks be cleaved now? I have no idea. I haven't played that dungeon yet. You know what? We should actually. You're right. Let's first try Gambit. I'm also curious myself. Fuck it. Let's try Gambit first. They should because no. Yeah, but that's the thing though. They should be. We don't know yet. We're gonna try it out. It makes sense that they should be. Yeah, probably. Unless Blizzard fucked up something, it's possible. Let's play a bit of survival. And let's go find Gambit. I do not see Gambit. Oh, I see one. Let's go. Out of all the dungeons on PTR, which one do you like the least? Maybe Downbreaker. If fish sticks are cleavable, we're so fucking back in Gambit. Yep. We're gonna take a look right now. I'm gonna check it out right now, Chad. Let's see. We're going to Gambit at this point. El Gambino.
How may I assist?
El Gambino, chat. I made a start today. How is Demon Lock performing with max high level compared to Death from Affliction? I haven't tested Demon Lock with max high level compared to Death from Affliction. But I would assume that Destruction actually does the most AoE right now out of all the lock specs. Post Black and Salt buffs. I think Death Ray AoE was very strong when I tested it. Affliction AoE damage is also very strong. Like low key, Demonology might be actually the lowest AoE spec. And like they have the best ST, but maybe the lowest AoE out of all. I feel like we gotta see, chat. I'm not sure. Gotta be testing stuff. Yeah, Destro is doing wait. No Gambit?
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
Go Gambit. Why? I don't know why. It says Gambit. Yeah, I don't like the bolts either. That's why exactly. That's why I'm saying that. We're going Gambit, guys. Don't worry. Am I playing on 1440 or 1080? I'm playing on 2K. But I stream on 1080. Hello, Bobby. What's better, Demo Affliction? I think Affliction does better AoE damage and better funnel damage, but Demonology does better single target, so I guess it's dependable. Morning, can you play Enhanced for 1 key? We can do it a bit later. We're checking out right now Gambit.
Tell me what you need.
El Gambino. Strongest for 8? It depends. I think Demo right now is seeming the highest currently. Did you read about the Omega Earthquake? What the hell? Don't DPS them. Bro, what? Oh my god, I had to be here. I had to be destruction here. What is this? Why did we pull 7 packs together? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo! What the hell is happening? I mean, nobody can test shit because there are 10,000 totems here. Oh yeah, you can actually cleave them, never mind. Yes, you can. If you're near them, you cleave them. Yeah, that was the most cooked poo I've seen so far on PTR. I've seen many cooked poos, that gotta be the most cooked one. This was like 40 mobs. 40 mobs is a little bit extreme. Exactly. Try to stack now on top of the totem so we can see if we can cleave them. Let me take a tank. Hold up. Try to stack on top of the totems to see if we can cleave them. See if it works, bro. Yes, I think so too. I think you can cleave now. Augmentation, I still think is worse than actual DPS. In most of the cases. Okay. Don't pull this far pack. Just play this few packs. Yeah, exactly like that. Wait, we actually cleaved them. They died. The totem spawned and died. Wow, this is actually insane change. This is actually insane change, boys. What the fuck? Okay, let's watch totems again. Watch down totems. Watch. Yeah, I see that? Okay, so they don't get cleaved by everything. Not every ability cleaves them, but they definitely die very quick. I wonder if Earthquake can cleave them. Maybe like ground visual doesn't. What? Like, see, my bomb doesn't hit them. I gotta, yeah, but they get hit by everything else pretty much. Checking details. Yeah, I can. The Death Knight did the most damage to them. I don't know with what he hit them, but I thought I actually aimed it. Okay. Devastation. Discord says to play Augmentation in Mythic Plus with this tuning, yet you say Dev is better. I don't know. Everybody has an opinion. For example, maybe your mom wanted a kid, but your daddy didn't. You know? Everybody has an opinion. That doesn't mean you have wrong opinion. Just everybody has one, you know? Right or wrong. We're entitled to one. And I hope that doesn't Oh, it's not about disrespect, right? It's just I was just giving a reference, you know. This is non-disrespect statement. This just is a reference that everyone has one. Good or bad, right? Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. Sure. See, I agree with that. Correct. What if my opinion is wrong? Once again, there is no wrong or right opinion. Opinion is opinion. It cannot be wrong or right. It's just one. I also don't know. This kind of sounds sus. That the Devastation Discord is willingly saying to play Augmentation instead of Devastation after Devastation being buffed recently. Actually buffed many times. Kind of weird to say it, you know, for them to say that. I don't know if I don't know if that's you know, Def is really good right now. I agree with that statement. They sandbagging? Maybe.
Power eludes your grasp, I believe. A tenet of your cartel. Powers without wisdom lead to ruin, Solir.
Well, a bit of shameless, not gonna lie. Everybody memes boomies for them sandbagging. But they gotta look themselves first in the mirror. But at the end of the day, I have no idea what or why whatever is happening. So you can see why argument people say that we can check the Discord later. Is there any screenshot of that, by the way? Is there any screenshot of that statement? Like, what is the explanation of them saying don't play devastation, play augmentation instead? I really wanna read it. Whoever is making those claims, post a screenshot. Yeah, true actually. Whoever came to the chat and said, can you guys post a screenshot of them saying don't play devastation, play augmentation? I wanna read it. The totem change in Gambit is likely the best thing to ever happen in this dungeon. No cap. It's such a good one. Hello, I really like to see Devastation today. I also would like to see Pamela Anderson today. But sometimes your wishes don't come true, you know? She's old! Chat. How dare you disrespect Pamela Anderson? How old is she? How old is she? How old is Pamela? $70. No shot she's 70, by the way. Zero shots she's 70. $58. $58. Why are you guys being rude to Pamela Anderson? Hello? It's like dating somebody's mom. Well, you should have dragged the boss a little bit far away. Listen, we're getting off topic. Can the person that was in a chat explain to me where is the screenshot of people on the Devastation Discord saying Devastation is worse than Augmentation, then that people should play Augmentation instead? Where is that? Let me check. Augmentation, Chrono, Raid, Spread Cleave. Augmentation, Scale Commander, all around. Augmentation, Scale Commander. Best Evoker key spec. Devastation, Flame Shaper, Planet, Ether, DPS for ST, and stack damage. Probably no plain keys despite equals beating Augmentation. One second. I wonder based on what did they estimate that Augmentation is actually better. I need to speak to Selder. I gotta speak to him. I speak to him quite often, to be fair. Need to see, guys.
I need to target something first.
We gotta see if that's cope or the truth.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts.
Read further. Where?
The ruins of
That's the whole screenshot. I read it.
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smart.
If anybody took 2 seconds to look at the messages before and after, it's gonna be a joke. Wait, what? I have no idea what's happening. I'm kinda surprised that Augmentation seems higher than Devastation in the raid. Kinda crazy. What? I will speak to him. I wanna see if that's actually the truth, or is that some kind of attempt to sandbag? It kinda sounds crazy, no? Don't waste your time, it was a joke. Ah, okay. I mean, if that was a joke, then it wasn't a good joke. You never want to play this boss with trash on top, by the way, because you're gonna end up dying. Why would they pin this? What? Where is the boss? Boss reset it? Okay. Ready for launch, I guess? We need to report that. What? That was unexpected. Baited? For what? Just checked what was the damage with Destrolock. Dude, the damage of Destrolock was fucking diabolical, man. That's what's up. Like, Destrolock definitely gets higher rank on Sunday. The damage was actually nuts. No cap. What the hell is our tank doing? Mr. Tank. Porcorillo. So at last, is that pin on Devastation Evoker Discord a joke? Is that the conclusion? It gotta be a joke, what? I mean, I will speak to Seodor nonetheless. I will DM him after this key. But it's kind of funny. Why would they pin something like that? Then it's the joke, you know? Like, you know, it just makes no sense. Let me check actually in Discord. Where is the Evoker Discord? Pin messages. Tears hit in some rumbling. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Yada yada. Stats okay. All good or bad. Mythic will find your favorite tier list streamer and use that as a baseline. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. See that, chat? They pretty much saying find Petco and ask him if Evoker is good or bad. That's pretty much what it means, chat. Pretty much confirmed. Seems kinda mixed too for damage. We'll see what the meta looks like 12 weeks in though. Sure. Sure. You know what, chat? Listen up. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If I had a choice between playing with augmentation and eating shit for breakfast, I would choose the shit. That's what I'm gonna say about augmentation right now. I would eat the shit and flush my teeth with it real good.
I cannot use that item yet.
They said favorite streamer, not the best streamer. Well, am I? Okay, chat. Am I your favorite streamer? Yes or no? Now, if you say no, be careful what you say, guys. Be careful what you say. Maybe. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. No, fuck you. What the fuck? What the hell? You're not even in my top 50. Okay. Am I your favorite WoW streamer? Not best streamer. I'm not. But like, WoW streamer. What do you guys think? Not even close. Okay. Fair. You are my favorite bow streamer. I mean, how many bow streamer do you guys know? 2. Me and Smoke. Bottom 100. Third favorite. Okay, I'll take that one, chat. I'll take that. Favorite Balkan streamer. Okay. I'm just kidding, by the way. I don't care, guys, if I'm your favorite or not. It's all good. There are thousands streamers out there, and if you guys like to watch all of them, go for it. You know, what's important? You guys have fun on streams. That's it. That's what I care about. You guys have been taken care of, have fun, entertained. You know, that kind of stuff. So the rest is bonus for me. Since this discussion started, stated this is pinned in Devastation. Aha. Okay. So this is pinned in Devastation Evoker. Okay. Devastation Evoker. What's happening here? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Like, why is actually... Dude, our boy Seuldur is doing God's work. He's doing both messages for Devastation. Who is a Theory crafter for Devastation? Outside of Seuldur? I don't even know. Click on jump. Let's check. Devastation DPS in kills would need to be like 30% better than anybody else to be meta. What? What about it? I mean, I don't see anything sus. Anything sus here? Anything sus? I'm not sure. Well, God bless them. You know what, chat? God bless America. That's it. That's what I would say. God bless America. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engine. Okay, I'm just kidding. Zelda is doing God's work in service, etc. I just asked a simple question about the tier list. Then you said something about my mom. Okay. What? How did I say anything about your mom? What? When did I say that? Axland 44. What did I say? What? Chat, look at that. Island 44. Seuldur is doing God's work. Of course, he's fucking goat. I just asked a simple question about a tier list. And you said something about my mom. What? When? How? What did I say? What is this? Please explain yourself here. When did I mention your mom? I said that everybody has an opinion. I said that his mom is smelly. What? Never said that. I said everybody has an opinion, wrong or right. And I just gave an example of a wrong or right opinion, you know? That's it. Brew and Prot Warrior looks really good at the moment, sure. Everybody has an opinion on his mom. No? Not cool to say everybody knows his mom. I never said that. I mean, if you guys do know his mom, that's not good, you know? Maybe his mom was Pamela Anderson. I mean, I spoke about Pamela. But I'm very... Wait, does Pamela have kids? I actually have no idea. Does anybody here have a lore? Does Pamela Anderson have kids? Maybe she does. I remember you saying something about somebody's mom yesterday. I have no idea, dude. Say a lot of shit, to be honest with you. But please back up your claims. I mean, you can't see that and disappear, Achland44. Explain what I said so I can elaborate. Can't just come here and slam and be like, yo, you just insulted my mom. Wasn't it like his mom that wanted him and his dad he didn't? No, that was an example. Like, what I said? No. So this was about opinions. You know, he asked me pretty much why do you place augmentation lower than devastation when somebody said that devastation is worse. And I said that everybody has an opinion. It doesn't matter if it's right or wrong. And I gave an example of a wrong or right opinion. I said that, you know, as an example, maybe your mom wanted you, but your dad didn't, you know? That's kind of example. You know, everybody has an opinion. Your mom wants you, dad doesn't want you, you know? Opinion. Doesn't matter if it's wrong or right, you know? It's an opinion. That was just like a reference of a bad opinion, you know? And then we went on discussing that everybody no, people were saying in the chat that opinion is like an ass. Everybody has one, you know? Which is kind of true, you know? Technically, that's correct. It's about it's like politics, you know? When it comes down to politics, each of you has an opinion. That doesn't make you a politician, you just have an opinion. That's fine, wrong or right. And like football, like none of you is professional footballer, but you have an opinion. For some of you, you think that Barcelona is the worst team, and somebody here thinks that Real Madrid is better. And other people think, for example, that Manchester is the best, you know? Everybody has an opinion. That doesn't make you wrong or right about it. It just means you're different. My opinion is you look like a Temu John Sins brother. If I look like a Temu John Sins, you better hide your girlfriend and your mom. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Hide them from your stream, from my stream. Be careful. Because I could be a plumber next time, you know. You go for a plumber, I appear, oh shit, you're in trouble now. You're in trouble. You can be whatever you want, brother. I was referencing being a plumber. You could have given an example that one person thinks Petko is a good content creator, but somebody else thinks you're bad. But it's just an opinion, like with all due respect, dragging somebody's mom into is kind of uncalled for. It didn't really have to do with his mom or dad, whatever. It just had to do with as an example. That soccer analogy was too European to me. I didn't understand it. I mean, I don't know what other sport can I use that you guys watch. I watch football the most, you know, like maybe I could give an example with NFL. No, I don't watch NFL. I have no idea which are the good teams. I wouldn't be against you dating my mom. You're a nice guy, but I would kindly deny, you know, deny that approval of yours. But I appreciate you asking though. Some people are sensitive to stuff like that. In India, people have cute people to say your mama is fun jokes. Wait, dude, like, to be fair, your mama jokes are pretty funny, dude. Like, let's be honest. Your mama jokes are pretty funny. Like, I mean, I encourage them. They are funny, dude. I remember we used to say that when we were in high school. Your mama's so fat. Those are pretty funny. Next paintball, I have no idea, brother. No, I mean, look, I think if I gotta be honest, if you don't have a sense of humor, you're gonna get offended easily. Like, of course. But if you don't have a sense of humor, I don't think you should be allowed to be on the internet. It's just really bad. Because at the end of the day, you cannot throw tantrum on somebody trying to poke you, know? Like, for example, if I have taken offense at every single person that comes to the stream and be like, haha, you fucking body, haha, you fatty, haha, you wear glasses, you know? Like, I mean, I would be forever depressed. You just gotta take life chill and not get bothered by what people think or what people say. As long as there's banter, it's all good. You know, it's fair gameplay. I mean, you banter guys with me all the time, so I take it up like a champ. No, I didn't really listen. That insult wasn't really insult. It was just a reference. I wasn't trying to insult anyone. I'm just saying, it was just like a reference of what I was thinking at the time. I hope the person is not offended deeply. In Europe, we don't use your mama for jokes. We use your mama for insults. True. All right, guys. Let's continue with the stream. Whatever happened, happened. We borrow the tomahawks. We borrow the swords. You know, we shake hands. We fight a little bit. It happens. But it's time to shake hands and continue forward. Am I right, chat? Time to move on and move forward. Sense of humor is the only humanity redeeming equality. What do you mean? It's good. It's good. Having sense of humor is very important. Let me try your mama joke for old time's sake. Your mama is so even dementious, couldn't devour her. No offense, just my pathetic attempt at your mama joke. Yeah, that was a good attempt. That was a good one. Wait, is that a new boss in the raid? The dementious? Fuck you, what do you call it? Is the yeah. Now I remember. Now I remember. Now I remember. That boss is as big as Thorwin. Got you, bro. He is actually quite big. Mama so fat she is still in vanilla walk because she didn't fit through the portal. Okay, I heard that one before. I heard that one before, Ken. How busted do you think the 38 spec will be if it exists? Every single new spec is busted as fuck. The only spec that wasn't busted was Devastation Invoker. That's it. Every single spec upon the releasing has been insanely busted ever since like Wrath of the Lich King probably. Except Devastation. You guys remember when Augmentation made it to live servers? My god. The most broken shit we've ever encountered by a large mile. It was insane. You're both wearing glasses, funny accent, and yes, your mom is lonely. You know what I mean? But what would you do if without chaotic jokes? Hell yeah, dude. You miss auto augmentation? Oh shit. I don't know about that one, buddy. Somebody posted a data. Is that accurate? What is that? What is this data? This is a tier list based on who did the most damage in keys from locks. Adam's Warrior, the worst damage dealer. Yeah, so only by looking at this, I can tell you whoever had this data is cooked as fuck. Vengeance being the worst tank. Cooked as fuck. Havoc being slightly better than Retribution. Cooked as fuck. Windwalker top 4 DPS. Mega cooked. Yeah, that's mega cooked, boys. Mega cooked. Not just cooked. Mega cooked. Fucking grilled, I would say. Before the bus, I have no idea. Somebody linked that in the chat. I have no idea when or how it was connected. I have no idea, guys. Don't ask me, okay? How hard do you think tens will be week 2? I think first week people will do 15s. Mark my word. First week 15s. It's coming, boys. It looks like Vengeance DH will be meta again, seeing mages, death knights, and maybe Shadow Priest. That's the best setup. You think Shadow Priest with in the best setup? Kind of interesting here. Do you guys believe Shadow Priest will make it to the best setup on GAD? You think that? I feel like every single one of those I see posted for us that night propaganda because it always shows them lower than third place. Yeah. I also don't think so. I don't think Shadow looks to be part of the meta comp for now. Don't think so. BM is going to gap DPS in most groups, even after the groups, purely because it can do entire rotation at range and while moving. Especially a physical comp, yeah, could be the case. Vengeance, Disc, Frost Decay, Death, Arcane. Devastation, to be fair, looks to be very, very good too. But I have something better than Devastation. I have something better than Devastation that does more damage. And is also ranged. If you know, you know. What do you think? What do you think of Balance being the worst DPS? I don't think Balance is the worst DPS though. I sincerely don't think it is. Like, no cap. Gotta commit on something 100% meta for the next season. I'm done doing my own key. I mean, the meta will be finalized at least 2 months into the season. You never know at the beginning. Balancing is not over, agreed. You want another support spec? Meta will be finalized on Sunday when Petco does his final tier list in comp tier list. I'll be honest. Like, in my opinion, it's there will be a few more tuning before we decide it, pretty much. I play both Final Fantasy and WoW, and for sure love the idea of support specs. I don't think the support spec so far has worked as good for Eritia WoW, at least. In before third spec? Maybe. I don't like any support specs in the game. I would like them to be removed. Well, unfortunately, that's your opinion. Maybe Blizzard thinks that they're good for the game. Do you guys think support specs are good for WoW in general? What does the chat think? Are they good for WoW? Yes or no? What do we think, guys? Okay. No, 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 no. Fuck no, 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 yes. Okay. Few yeses, few no's. It's just pretty hard to balance them, though. That's the thing, chat. It's pretty hard to balance them. You need 3, 4 support specs, not one. Maybe 3 and 4 would be better than 1, sure. Another playstyle that people would love to play, sure. Idea is good, but it's impossible to balance. Yeah, that's true as well. I mean, it's hard to balance it out, dude. I hate when I don't get even mighty up. They're fine in the raid, but horrible in dungeons unless you play 6-man dungeon. Uh, I don't know. Like, if I gotta be completely honest, 6-man Mythic Plus sounds pretty devastating. I don't know if they'll ever do that. Sounds like it will break the game, dude. Blizzard should not give support specs extra flat survivability utility. Just give them more crowd control or something. More crowd control. I mean, didn't they already have insane crowd control though? Like augmentation have so much. Oak viable on low level keys. You can play technically anything at low level. Going from 5 players to 6 players would be insane in dungeons. 6-man dungeons would be pretty hard to balance, dude. As you have to consider how they interact with other classes and when other classes get buffed and nerfed, which of course means you can't balance the support class. Yeah, it's pretty difficult. They need to reduce the amount of crowd control needed to not increase how much each spec can do. I think they've already done a good job of doing that. Is that mage also Sun Fury? No idea. He's playing Sun Fury, yes. Best trinkets for casters, 2 minutes one. So I can't find it. I think there was like a very good 2 minutes one. This one. It's really good 2 minutes trinket. Aras Ritual Forge. And a passive trinket, I believe it might be the Arakara one, but we weren't able to test it unfortunately. Because it's not available to be tested for some reason. I don't know why. Yes, it's from the raid, it looks like. Yeah, unfortunately. Speaking of Mage, how's Sunfit versus Spellslinger for Arcane in general? So recently I've seen a lot more people playing Sunfury. However, I've played with a couple of Chinese mages and they were all playing Spellslinger and they were doing insane. But most recently everybody seems to be swapping to Sunfury right now. Spellslinger visuals are gorgeous, yup. It's always solution roulette for buggers to choose main and all to be safe with meta in vice situation. You don't know what will be chat, listen up. You do not know what the meta will be up until mid-season. Because we can only speculate early on, but things could change down the road. So that's why I always advise people, play what you think will happen or what you find to be fun, because late into the season things can change. Although last season they stayed the same except the mage became meta, but we already knew early on that balance is insane, and Holy was insane, Disc Priest, and Vengeance DH. So technically you only have to reroll to Arcane. I expect Windwalker Monk to be S plus tier by week 3, okay? Just have two classes, one for magic, one comp, one for physical comp. Sure. Doing one key per week on some ults is not a bad idea either. Well, if you have the time, sure. If you guys want to be sure to have meta class gear all 30 characters on how many there are. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Speaking about sitting in the queue versus what people will see in invite, so someone tank and one old DPS. If you wanna be invited quick, play tank. Tank row gets you the quickest invites instantaneously, especially at meta tank. And after tank is a hero choice too. Yep, that's my advice to people. If you don't want to sit in queues, tank row is the quickest invites ever. As a healer's disc or restoration druid right now looks to be the best invite wise probably. Rest to Shaman is also good for physical comp metas. What if you don't have a tank spec? Level 1. Are we getting the tokens to purchase items this season? I've not heard anything. You mean dinars? Nobody has said anything so far about dinars, Ken. No information so far. Then have Vengeance and Paladin prepare for season 3 and see what happens? Sure. Yeah, they haven't mentioned dinars, but to be honest with you, and I'm speaking from experience, every single last season before new expansion, they've generally done less things. And they let it be YOLO, you know? Like, they make overpowered stuff, they throw some bullshit, so you can expect a lot of new stuff happening for the Midnight expansion. Again, Midnight expansion likely coming next year early on. Alpha to be getting this year as well, so yeah. That's about it. After the Cartel Chip Fiesta, they're probably not coming back ever. What was the Fiesta about that? Oh, I mean, like, gotta kill the mythic bosses, what? Is Ellie safe to main? Nothing is safe to main. We cannot find a healer for fucking 10 minutes, chat. What the hell is wrong with that? Find a healer, come on. Oh, the backlash? Yeah. Let me just get some water, chat. 1 second. I'm back. Sorry guys, that was Chichi. Miss Chichi wanted some hugs. Are we cooked or is Blizzard cooking? I think Blizzy might be cooking today. I'm a cat person, guys. I prefer cats over dogs. What the hell? Why are you saying midget? Why are you saying midget boy, dude? What the hell? Yeah, Freezy, it means most of the spells can hit them now. Most of the spells, but not every spell. It seems like. They died pretty quick though. Within like first 3-4 seconds they were dead. But still, it requires your tank to move on top of them. You know, if your tank is far away, it's still gonna be bad. So it all depends if your tank can move actually to them. And not be a lazy fuck. I actually don't know if Ignite hits them. If Ignite hits them, that would be insane. Opa! Dude, we've been waiting for a queue for the past 10 minutes, man. What the fuck? Dude, there's nothing better than a cold water straight from the fridge and outside being super warm. Like outside is like 34 degrees and high humidity, no wind. I'm busting out cold water. Misty cold water. It hits so good. No cap. This is PTR. Yeah, people already left it. We've been waiting for like 10 minutes. No fucking tank appears, motherfuckers. Where are all the healers? Motherfuckers. It's 28 in Zobo. Yeah, you guys suck there. Currently, it says currently 31 in Burgas. It feels like 33 right now. No clouds, nothing. But tomorrow, wait, tomorrow is supposed to rain in Burgas. Huh. Thursday, Friday, supposed to be cloudy, rainy. That's not good. That's not good. Dude, can I get invited to a key, please? Okay. Okay. Burgas? Yes, that's where I live. It's a bit better temperature in Sofia today. Yeah, but you know what's the difference between Sofia and Burgas? You know what's the difference? Right here, I'll show it on screen. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Sea. Right next to it. Chirping seagulls. You get in. You go in, dude. Swim a little bit. Life is good. Let me tell you that much. Life is good. Why it doesn't... Hey, whoa. What do you mean now it's not beautiful? What the hell? What the helly? Did they remove the buff from the boots? I have no idea. I don't think so. Wait. Did they actually do it? It's dirty as hell. Maybe in some. Maybe in some places. $29 inside a PC room. Damn. Where are the boots? Boots. Wait, they actually did. You guys are right. They removed them. The 50% increased proc chance got removed. What the fuck? You're right. Oh my god. I expect class changes this week, yes. Which city is the best for vacation in Bulgaria? What would you recommend? I don't think there's specifically cities to visit, but like destinations. I would advise you, if you like sun, if you like beach, if you like sea, anywhere around our sea coast would be good for you. If you like mountains and stuff, then it should be around the capital, Sofia, and everything around it. Pirin, Vitusha, Riwa, mountains, all of those mountains are good. Do you think that there will be drastic nerfs buffs in week 1? I don't think so. The most drastic stuff we're gonna see before the patch, and after that, minor adjustments, I would say. Velengrad is not bad too. Yeah, it's good. I've been there. I've been to Velengrad to Spa. It's pretty good. Raid bosses, they drop with buffs on the seller. They aren't active with a buff. Yeah, interesting. They removed the to be able to be tested or some shit. I am ready. Let's go. Oh. There will be one more class shooting before the patch, yes. Repair, old man. I cannot mount, so fuck it. No repair for me.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Fuck it, dude.
Since the depth with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
I'm surprised that I did not Get out DPS by 10 bajillion.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Only the strongest survive.
What the hell was that?
Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
I got one tapped.
They empowered Veladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Got one tapped again. I mean, the healer didn't the healer didn't dispel me. I died twice.
Free.
What can I do, guys?
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
What can I do?
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
A restoration shaman can't heal us. He's dying as well.
Only
We're all
the
dying.
strong.
Why are we all dying? Mr. Shamoni, why are we dying? My brother. Just don't die, I mean, we hope so. 20 minutes wait for this, yup. How can we reset actually? Can I teleport somehow to the beginning of dungeon? I don't know how to. Oh, vote surrender.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
I can't surrender, the leader have to. Interrupt details. DK kicked once. It shows that I beamed only once, but that's not true. I beamed several times. Maybe I didn't catch all of them. I cannot abandon the key. I mean, I can't do it. Can I teleport somehow from here?
I must ensure my people survive.
Aha.
Time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Yeah, Farus, exactly that. Exactly that. That's what I think is happening. Yeah, it's over interrupt. It's over interrupt. You need a druid, a mage, and a priest only because of their buffs. Utility and Lone and Vengeance works better because of 5% magical damage. It's actually not 5% anymore, it's 3%. They nerfed it. It's 3. But still, I get your point, Marius. Um. How is Shadow Prince right now? Doing pretty good. Dungeons are easy with more gear score. Technically, yes, because you scaled higher, but you have to remember they buff their health now, so. Ah. Pam, pam, pam. I'm ready as well. Yeah, scaling got changed, guys. Scaling got changed.
Since the decimation with its complement.
Uh, why am the only one that dispels curses? We have triple dispel.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
This guy is casting on us. To the left side, this guy.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsiders. Those aren't ours.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, we're just getting. This guy bugs out. It bugs out again. Like something is pulling this shit. I don't know why did they make this bullshit RP, but it's so bad. Something is pulling the Shadow Mage. See, it's casting on us, and exactly? That's how you gotta grip it. This is exactly how you gotta grip it. The curse is a global cooldown. It is. What did the? I'm just dying on cooldown, bro. What the fuck is this damage? I'm just dying on cooldown. Something is hitting me. I don't know why. I died in 1 second.
Defeat them to
It's crazy.
They've got us surrounded.
Is this the healer not healing or what's happening? I don't know.
Apply to them.
Like we're just dying from damage. Where is the monk? People just leaving left and right. Okay, boys. Well, gotta leave too then. Jesus. People leaving left and right. Boomy, definitely weaker than last season, but it's not completely terrible. Uh, let's play one warrior key. Hopefully nobody leaves. I'm hoping. Dwarf is the best race next season. 100% worth to level dwarf. Haven't played enhanced recently, no. Hello, Cloppers. What's up, brother? How's it going? Night Elves are guaranteed in drop. I think Dwarf have more value next season, in my opinion. It just has more value, dude. But who knows? You never know. Hmm. We've got declined. What the hell? Why is my warrior getting declined? Fuck me, man. It's PTR. How can you decline me on PTR? That's low-key disrespectful, guys. If you're the pain of non-meta players in a queue, yes, sir. Yeah, right now you're gonna be scaled to 723. That should be the max high level. It should be at least. Hmm. This season it was 676 and they pushed it mid-season 684. Yes, I mean, we don't know if that's gonna happen next season. I mean, if that happens, then you can play even higher keys. That's a preview of how it's gonna be next season for your warrior. Oh shit, boys. Not looking amazing, huh? I like Fury better than Arms personally, if I gotta choose. Turbo boost was dog shit. A lot of people actually didn't like that turbo boost. I guess they didn't like it because they had to regrind all of the gear, regrind all of the progress they've done so far. So I would assume that's the main reason why people disliked it. Um, when do you think they're gonna release the class changes? Well, we don't know. We hope to be very soon. I'm thinking about choosing Shadow as my main next season. What do you think? Shadow Priest is a good choice right now. They do better than last season, but if I gotta be honest here, I think you're probably looking at I don't know. I don't think it looked to be S tier performance so far from Shadow Priest, but it's certainly good. That's all I can say about Shadow. Maybe even like the extreme high-end keys, it could be better. But for the average keys, don't know, dude. Half will get buffed due to poor raid performance, and it is already in a good state for M+. That would be the dream. The dream would be to get buffed and be insanely strong. Like, you're hoping your spec is really good in Mythic Plus and bad in the raid. That will pretty much give you a buff. Wait, there's a tsunami coming in Hawaii with 9 Richter? What? Tsunami alert in Hawaii. 8.8 earthquake. What the fuck? I'm watching right now. What the hell is that? Damn, everything is wiped out. What? Jesus. That tsunami hit really hard then. I hope they're fine. That thing is not a joke, guys. Tsunamis are not a joke, you know. My vacation is not there. I mean, I don't know if Japan is an expensive country. If Heal Priest is shit like it is right now, Shadow Priest solid pickup. Well, if this priest is not meta, that makes Shadow Priest more lucrative choice. 100%. Yeah, I saw that. Russia got worse outcome than Hawaii. But still, I mean, one meter of waves is pretty crazy. They were worried about 10-foot waves for Hawaii, but thankfully only 5. I mean, 5 is still insane. Hope Blood Death Knight gets some random juicy buffs. I have such a muscle memory for it. Prot powered and ready for when I'm disappointed though. Blood Death Knight, in my opinion, has seen buffs last week. I don't know if they will be seeing buffs again. Oh yeah, JP, of course. I mean, then again, I'm not really. I've never experienced tsunami. Never seen tsunamis. I don't know how scary it is. You know. Watched Trump not send aid to California for the last 2 weeks, claim it's karma and use the tragic event as political too. Well, let's hope not. Let's not dive into politics, but I hope they help each other. We need to raise ability rework. The amount of dwarfs is gonna be bring down the national average height by 200%. Yup. Dwarf is too OP, chat. Dwarf too OP. Alright, Mr. Hero, come in. Mr. Hugh, come in, buddy. Come on. We're waiting for you. One-handed is better, yes. They got a buff, but not sure if it's enough to cope myself into it. Probably not. I wouldn't personally do it. I'm ready. Let's go, boys. Start up. I'm ready. Come on. Alright. I am ready to clap. I am ready to clap. Guys, are you focusing the right target? I feel like I was focusing the guy by myself, not gonna lie. Nice route. It seems like our prior damage is a little bit non-existent. Our tank is also dying Quran. Tank is lagging as fuck, okay. Alright then, get somebody else. Get somebody else in that case. Get some gamers. Reset and let's go back in. Let me try to get back in, boys. Hold up. Hold up, let me log in. Looking for a tank that doesn't lag. That is what we're looking for. Tank that does not lag. Where's that walking vendor this week, Borados? I have no idea. Hold up. Quick phone call, guys. I'm back. And let's get it, boys. I'm doing pretty good, guys. Thank you for asking. We have 6 more days of PTR until next season, so just chilling right now, honestly. Just chilling. Hoping for next season to come. I think we're likely gonna see more tuning. Yes. We're hoping 1 this week. Where is our healer? Oh my god, what's happening with the PTR today? PTR today is awful. Why are people dying on cooldown? I can't take it, boys. Jesus. I don't know what's happening chat today, but today PTR has been very bad. For the past 3 keys, we depleted 3 keys. That is really bad. At least we were able to have like a better ratio before this, but yeah, Infinity is now better, way better than before. Of course, they got several buffs in a row, so now they do way better damage. Of course. Let's play 1 Shadow Priest. 1 Shadow Priest to take my mind off. I was actually planning to play Monk, but Arabara. You play Shadow Priest 24/7. That's actually not true. Didn't play Shadow Priest today. I played Monk yesterday. And the day before. I play Monk mostly every day once a day. No, actually yesterday we didn't play Monk. I lied, sorry. It wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. Extinct, thank you for the prime. Will Monk AoE damage ever be saved? We hope so. One at a time, boys. You know how it is. One at a time. You know what, chat? It's time to make our own key. Thank you, Extinct. I very much appreciate the nice words. Much obliged, my friend. And we need a bloodless guy. We need a bloodless guy. XGNBB. Get him. Some streamers are being brought to the bright side and seeing that monks can pump. Thank you, Borny. Easy clap. Waiting such a long time to see enhanced gameplay. Arcane Mage is really good. I'm not sure if it's definitive meta, but it's very strong right now. I think in terms of rate, Frost Mage might take the lead, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what's happening today. For the past 1 hour or so, I've been depleting mostly. Yeah, that's what I mean, Krim. Exactly what I just said. Why is nobody playing Enhancer? I can recommend you Zortas. He plays Enhance, and he's Enhance main. That's my recommendation if you're looking to see Enhance main.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I'm gonna go out. That was a double cast into Blades.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Double cast into Blades. Glide, thank you for the 2 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Run it back. This is exactly why we're doing it. Gearing on retail is kind of pain. You don't have to have a good gear on retail. It's gonna be a pump party. How do you know that? What gave it away to be a pump party? Yeah, in season 3, once you do Mythic 0, you're gonna catch up a lot with high level. I shadow crashed twice and I have 6 targets. People don't know mechanics intense. I don't think that's something new, my brother. Does that surprise you? Look at this. Nobody kicks. Look at that shit. Look at these fucking chimps. Look at these chimps not pressing their kicks. How to press void form to live. Chimps. Fine, I forgive you guys. It's fine, I forgive you. Sushi, thank you for the 2 months. Wait, is it toxic calling somebody a chimp? Chat, what do you think? Is that considered toxic? You didn't type it, so it's all good? Oh, okay, so only if you type it. Fair enough.
Well.
It's a racist to call somebody a chimp? Wait, what? How the fuck is it racist to call somebody a chimp? Nah. Now we're trolling. What is the best advice you can give me for WoW? Uninstall the game before it consumes your life. That's my best advice. This season keys? Honestly, the dungeons look quite easy, I would say.
Welcome to the firing range.
Um, nice charge. Ooh, by the way, with my brother, we're kind of stoked to watch the Conjuring. The new Conjuring part is coming this September. What do you guys think? W movie? Oh nah. I wanted to watch it with my girlfriend, but she doesn't look to be a big fan of horrors. Guys, why is my YouTube chat arguing here? Something is happening over the YouTube chat. What are you guys arguing about? Rosa, thank you so much for the 8 months in a row. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Grandpa Petko, hold up. Wait, hold up a second now. Huh? I also wanted to watch with my girlfriend, but I don't have one. Oh, just find a girlfriend then, Shady Tally. What the fuck? Just show the best parts of you. Be smart and funny, and that's it, dude. You got a girlfriend. It's not that hard. Right? I mean, think about it. Think about it, right? If I could have a girlfriend, you could have a girlfriend too. Why is the DK not gripping them though? This is the best advice somebody gave me, just find a girlfriend. You know, actually, uh, I watched fucking Sopranos, and you know the guy, the main character has depression problems, and then he goes to his psychiatrist and asks that the psychiatrist, okay, so what's the best cure about depression? And then the psychiatrist says, well, just don't be depressed. That's what the psychiatrist was saying. Just don't be depressed, dude. Yeah, currently I'm watching season 3 so far on Sopranos, and it looks to be very good, dude. Like, honestly, that show is amazing. If you can't find a girlfriend, just find a boyfriend. Yo, wait a second, that's smart. Hold up. You can't find a girlfriend, find a boyfriend. Okay. This might be a legit advice, chat. Okay. Anybody played season 3 as Monk? Me. I played a Monk. He asked if anybody good was playing Monk. Okay, now. What are you trying to say here, huh? Um, I think I'm gonna pop Coolies here. How did our friend die? I'm not sure, but this hunter was blasting, dude. Checking single target. He did more single target than me on this hunter. And more than this DK. Poggers. Poggers, 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 poggers. Focus the main target, guys. My predictions for buffs and nerfs so far. I think it's too early. Too early to have a prediction, my brother.
Only
Is
the
this healer griefing
strongest
actually?
survive.
Is Doc Green griefing or what's happening? Mister? Mister, are you promising not to grief anymore, Mr. Druid? Are you promising not to grief? Because if you do promise, I will play with you. If you don't, I will not play with you. Guys, please, can you interrupt? You guys have to interrupt though. Yeah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
DK didn't kick. Hunter didn't kick. Druid didn't kick. Like, we don't even have kicks. Look at that shit. Look at that. Overall, I have done more kicks than the Hunter and the Death Knight. Like, the Death Knight kicked 5 times the whole dungeon. Hunter kicked 5 times the whole key. Bro kicked once and blaming others. Bro, what do you mean? On that boss, I kicked once and the tank kicked 4 times. I mean, I even used fear. I mean, how am I to blame? What? I did everything that I possibly could do to help them. This is crazy. I've done the second most interrupts in the entire key. I mean, how is that? How am I to blame for the lack of interrupts? Yeah, my kick is 45 seconds. It is, yes. It gets ruling power only if you actually have a talent.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know.
Imagine raging on keys on PTR servers. Imagine thinking that I'm raging. You haven't watched the stream enough. Why is chat being weird today? In what in what case weird? Stating a fact is not a rage. Exactly. I mean, I was just I was just so. I was like, you know, I was just baffled. That's all. I mean, fuck it. It's just PTR at the end of the day. They don't really matter. But it's just quite insane the kick difference. You know. Disappointed. Of course, I'm disappointed. I think the most essential thing when you play Mythic Plus, especially once you get to the high keys, is to use your interrupt. You might not want to use utility, that's fine, maybe don't, but at least interrupt. It's off global cooldown. Like, you don't lose damage by using interrupt, that's what I'm trying to say. Because you can do it in between your casts. What's better in Raid and plus Shadow Priest Ellie? They're both good. They're both strong depending on what they play. Hello Rogue, thank you for the nice words. I am releasing a video tonight about that. My choice of ults, etc. Guys, listen, Bone, Mario's lyrics, can you guys just calm down and let's not talk about politics here, okay? Let's bury the hatchet. Let's not talk about politics. Alcos, what are you typing, my brother? English, please. Imagine playing classic, 90% of people doesn't even have interrupt and dispels a healer, even on bars. I mean, that's classic though. You don't get as many casters. New video on Petco's OnlyFans tonight. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. If you use your kick on a hunter while cast aim shot, he will cancel aim shot basically, so you lose a bit of damage. Well, you don't want to use it after aim shot. You can use it while you're casting, for example, Black Arrow, or Multi Shot, or Explosive Shot, or Volley, any instant cast. After Rapid Fire, you know, like... You can do it like... on your global cooldown. They haven't done any class changes so far. We are still waiting for them to come. LA is very strong right now. I think Havoc DH is great, personally. It does well. I like it. Approved. Oh, it's okay, Lyric, no problem. I wasn't referencing him, maybe. I was just checking out who was typing in the chat. It's all good, bro. You good? Don't worry about it. Mario's guy has been a dick lately. What did you say, Marius? What did you say that triggered people, dude? I love all casters loot in this raid, but it's going to be such a pain to get it on Mythic track, of course. But to be fair, I would love a world where Mythic raiding is not required to play in Plus. That's also gonna be amazing. A world like this to exist. Do we have next week something to do like Mythic 0? Next week is the Mythic 0 and Reputation farm, and also acquiring the cloak, the legendary cloak. The Rashi wraps, pretty much. Burgas tour for us. Maybe one day. Spy Masters comes from the 4th boss, I think. No changes done to Beastmaster yet. What they did is say the truth. Well, it depends what the truth is. We don't discuss politics in the chat if that's what you were typing, so please refrain from doing that though. That's the two things we don't talk about. Politics and religion. Everybody has their takes and their beliefs. And there are other streamers that discuss that and, you know, produce content on that one. Yeah, earlier bosses have a lot of value. I agree with that. Yes, yes. Mythic 0 is confirmed to be out. 100%. I want to start playing recommendations. Recommendations about what? I know some WoW streamers that does that a lot. Does what, Shady? Mythic 0 gives updated gear. It gives you 681 eye level. I'm going to tank / DPS with my limited time. Should I Knight or Paladin? Depends on the... Depends on like the key level, I guess. M0 should reset weekly. Talk about politics, but he stinks a lot. I mean, there's literally a section called political streamers. I am not one of them. Heroic dungeons, I have no idea what they will drop. I can check for you though. 665 high leveled heroics, Mythic 0 drops 681. How squishy prot powering looking? If you're inexperienced, prot powering quite squishy, but if you're experienced, looks to be pretty good. It's definitely a tough tank. Yeah, champion's gear. Infinite rune, you get it if you have renown up. It's renown bound. What eye level do you need to clear M0s? Like, I think 660 plus will be fine. You cannot spam M0, no, it's only once per week per dungeon. My question above was for the end game PV content. Ooh, then that's a tough... I don't think you can do one or the other. Which one about what, Nemi? Oh, which renown do you need? I'm not sure. I can check for you later. It wasn't a high renown though. What's in a better spot for season 3, Evoker or Hunter? In Mythic Plus, Hunters. 18, are you sure about that one? I thought it was like 12. I believe this key was done without the Windwalker buffs. Maybe with them, I'm not sure. This was like a big dungeon though. I think that was like a host of atonement, which in those kind of massive AoE pools. No, M0 is not daily. It used to be daily. They wanted to make it, but it's gonna be weekly lockout. they reverted back to being a weekly. Just like a raid lockouts once per week. Hopefully, if they're gonna change classes, they do it within the next couple of days. Wow. I believe between today and Friday, you should have the final class changes before the patch. And I'm gonna know when the season starts. The ID on M0 will say daily, weekly. Weekly. Windwalker, hopefully it cranks. We shall see. Hmm. They have the same AoE as MM, but more ST, so I don't know why you think MM is better for dungeons. Wow, everybody has an opinion, you know? I think MM is better than Devastation. And if you think the other way around, that's fine too. Hello, Iski.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses.
We're just curious about Death and wondering if it had more dungeon utility. I believe Devastation has better utility than MM Hunter. Correct. Renown 18 Eternal Energy. You may now purchase the Eternal Augmentation rune from Omasirik in Tazavish. Okay. Vin Rally, thank you so much for confirming that one. I appreciate it, brother. It's yes, you're right. It's 18. I just checked. 20 is the max. Let me check if you get something. Check if you get something here. Treasures, withered eternal. Item level 668 chest, useless. Coffin key, useless. Alright, chat, let's play some Windwalker Monk, see what's up. Alrighty, boys, we're playing Windwalker Monk against Frost Decay and against Frost Mage. We should be bottom DPS here.
Since the decimation with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
We got absolutely pummeled by this Frost Mage.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker! Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
I simply.
Airship's approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't
Jesus, this is so much damage.
They empower Belladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep him safe.
Do we have Curse the spell?
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker.
Like, why is this doing so much damage to me? I even press defensive and I have 23% burst. I don't know, but I got absolutely massacred by this guy. Let's see Windwalker without any cooldowns here.
Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Hmm. I have cooldowns for next pack now.
Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Well done. A bit of fisting here. Again, a little bit of fisting.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me.
Actually, the single target damage of this motherfucker is insane. I told you last week when Walker's ST is nasty. I already knew that, brother. I already knew that. How did a healer die, man? Come on, dude. Come on, man. How did it die, Mr. Healer? Feel like I feel like Restoration Shaman have struggles healing some encounters. Like no joke. Like with Fewed. With Restoration Druid I don't die, but with Shamans I die a lot more. Maybe it's skill difference, I'm not too sure, but it just seems to be dying very often. Yeah, look at this. He just can't heal it or some shit.
Don't let all be given to the eternal night. I search each day for a winning strategy.
Gotta use Karma more aggressively. I would consider that. Is it reset? Could be a 2000 score healer maybe. But I just feel like I'm dying a lot more often with Shaman. Like I could just, I don't know, taking so much, like we died 6 times before the first boss. It just feels like it's either it does too much damage or the Shaman can't do it. The FF Volker looks really good, yep. Healing grenade time for sure. Nobody, I mean, that's not possible that nobody stands in it though, because we're playing quadra melee, right? I'm melee, the Dead Knight is melee, Tank is melee, and there's only 2 rangers right now. So it can't be that. Unless he's placing it somewhere else, you know. This guy's died way quicker though.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching. Be careful outside. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belador's shadow. The lamplighter's blessing will keep them safe.
Don't wanna pop my cooldowns here. I wanna pop next.
Peruvians! They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
The difference between Restoration, Druid, Restoration, Shaman right now, in my opinion, is just healing wise. Druid is just much better. In my opinion. Like, Druid is doing nasty stuff.
Time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
My god.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours.
This was my cooldowns against DK cooldowns. Very close. Like, this was his major cooldowns. He has bread all the time. Pretty competitive, dude. Not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know if I want to actually pop cooldowns here, right? Because it's bossing a bit. Like, this shaman is also right now. I don't know. He might not be playing it correctly though. Yeah, he might not be playing correctly. He's on a second pack already. I mean,
Embrace the dark.
I feel like it's crazy, but I'm gonna play Affliction Lock, dude. No cap, Affliction Lock looks to be very strong next season. Why would you say why are you saying cap? Oh fuck! I misplaced my cooldowns. Even with misplaced cooldowns, I did pretty good. What the hell? With double Violet Tint, and even with one, it's fine, dude. Double Violet Tint would be obviously amazing. But, you know, people sometimes in life say it is what it is, right? It is what it is, baby. Okay, so far he's healing us, can't complain. Nobody's died. Somebody died. I wanted to cast my slicing winds and I got sliced. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. It's fine, guys. I was gonna be first on single target, by the way, if I haven't died. Pack to pack, I don't think so. No, every second pack, you get a minute and a half cooldowns, pretty much. That's your major cooldowns. Pack to pack is Shadow Priest because you get a minute cooldown. You gonna have so much fun as Windwalker? Sure. Thanks, vote. No, I just greeted.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Fucking
longer.
Toronto with his bullshit willing dragon punch. Bullshit, man, I swear. I hate that shit. You're mid-air, you can't do shit, you know? Anyway, I don't want to swear on stream. There are kids here watching the stream. I want to be a good boy. And maybe if the tank doesn't come close to my ass, I'll be fine too. I told you guys Windwalker is not a worse DPS. You guys were coping. Like, no cap. I mean, is it the best? It's not the best, but is it the worst? No. Why is our friend Perma though? Look at this. Our friend is Perma
Instead, you have weakened their command.
We gotta wait for our tank, yo. What the hell? I out DPS the Death Knight in Massive Wii, by the way. Okay, it was 6 targets. Never mind, sorry. It wasn't Massive Wii, 6 targets. Technically 6 targets, Monk should be the king. Wait, hold up, Tara. Which death are you referring to? All of my deaths were my fault. Which death exactly are you referring to, my brother? Every single death so far, I had 2, have been my fault. And I admitted it. There are times where tank is wrong, but specifically about those deaths. One, I stood in fronto, and the second one, I greeted for damage.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town. And
Oh, the Hong Kong tank incident? Yeah, no. That wasn't my fault. That tank was dying on cooldown. Frost Decay, it's one of the easiest picks in my opinion. In my humble opinion.
Your survival.
Same thing, by the
wasn't
way.
Necessary.
Same death. Death to fronto again. This is again my fault. It's because the slicing winds pushes me forward. So every time... Oh. Every time I dash forward, and if there's a fronto, I'm just gonna get clipped. But that comes from my inexperience of being monk player, you know? If I was a good monk player, I wouldn't do that. I would just, Oh. Wait. Did I just remove this ability? I might have removed it by mistake. But like, instead of dashing forward, I should just turn my back and dash this way. See? I still will clip the boss. So, I just need more monk experience, that's all.
the commander and cleansed my
But then again, I'm not a Windwalker monk main, so... I think Frost Decay is quite easy to play, personally. Oh, that was so close. Our mage is dead.
They've taken the inn as a foothold.
Uh, we are probably gonna get one more AoE. Jesus. Did I just... I'm not pressing cooldowns here. We are not first on boss. But to be fair, that's a funnel boss. Does Monk have any sort of funnel? If you press Whirling Dragon Punch, you go in the air, yes.
We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. If the order of
What? Where are we? Where the fuck are you guys? Oh, you're going downstairs. What the fuck? I got scammed.
if the order of light steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Your survival
Ow!
wasn't necessary.
I'm dying to every single fronto, chat. Rip Bozo. I'm looking at my procs, so definitely need a lot more practice on Monk. But I think I got the hang on the on-gender rotation, which is important. Blame it on a healer. You know what? Fuck it. Call it a day and say healer's fault.
If the order of light steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
It takes some time to get adjusted. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it takes time to like min-max the spec. I feel like the rotation wise, I majority of the time got the best feeling out of it, but it takes a lot of my attention. So I try to I did not see those frontos. They were not on you know, on my radar, and I just died. So it comes to the point where I just need more experience. That's it. Once you get more experience, then you can start dodging a lot better. I ran this down, but it played very strong, by the way. Seems like Dawnbreaker Windwalker is doing quite well. I'm quite happy with the performance. What up? Somebody called me. Dude, you know what I hate the most, chat? So, when an unknown number calls you, you call them back, and they don't answer. And then they never call you back. Like, why did you call me in the first place? You know? It definitely feels frustrating. Wait, do you guys ever pick up phone on like unknown numbers? Or nah? It was you call again. No, seriously, like I don't know. Unknown number called me. I call back. They never pick up. So I don't know who the fuck that is. Never call back ever. Got you. I don't pick up even unknown numbers. I see. That's fine. I'm pretty happy with Windwalker Monk, by the way. I am pretty happy so far. Like, what I could have done better is don't die to Frontos. And one very important thing is watch out with your slicing winds. If the pack, for example, is in front of me and I know the pack is has Frontos on, it's better to like dash backwards like this. See? Dashing backwards, I still gonna hit the pack, but I'm not gonna die to Frontos. That's how I died twice, by the way. Also, Whirling Dragon Punch. I need to make sure there's not gonna be any Frontos or ground visuals in the next 1 second before I press it. Otherwise, I will be caught and die. So, oh, somebody's calling. Alright, boys, it's confirmed. They're nerfing Hunter. I had a phone call here with Ian Hazard-Costas. He said, don't tell the chat, but we're gonna nerf Hunters. So I'm a snitch and I'm telling you first, chat, so you know. Hunters are getting nerfed. I'm sorry, guys. It's over. Pack your bags. It's over, boys. Switch back to Rogues. Just kidding. Rogue is even worse. Kick L, dude. You know what's worse? Dude, you know what? Low-key, Warrior got more buffs than Rogues. Warriors, the meme class, got more buffs than Rogues. L fucking bozo. Not ideal, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't played Retribution Paladin, by the way. Fucking send one Retri Paladin key. To the boys. This is because rogues are in a perfect state. Dude, listen to me. What if the reason why they haven't pushed rogue changes yet is because they are cooking something super juicy for this week? For the past 6 weeks, they've been cooking, but weren't able to finalize the cook. And now it's happening this week. What if, chat? It's over. I can smell it. It's coming, lads. Tell him we want to delete augmentation. That's cope. I mean, it could be a cope. Yeah, it could be a cope. Touch of magic. Any hope for legendary items in this patch? Of course, there's already legendary item. It's the back. It's the back. That's legendary. What is this, Borny? Yeah, people have linked me that. Yeah. That's the biggest... Where is that from, by the way? Have any idea? Where the fuck is that data from? The biggest cope I've read here so far. I've been living with this cope with water for years, never happening. Oh shit, dude. I don't know where it comes from, but it's definitely a big cope. You got it from Monk Discord? Got you. Let me put it back a second. Mom spaghetti. My balls are sweaty. Rogues got around the same amount of buffs, just Warrior got the redesign. Rip. It comes from Mythic stats. You know what? Appreciate the link though. Let me check it out. Where's the link? Wait, what? Wait, I mistakenly time me out. Wait. Okay, hold up. On timeout. Wait. Sorry, I wanted to click on the link and I clicked a timeout. Okay, sorry. You should be good now, Kando. You should be good now. Alright, let's go. When PTR changes, well, how would I know, chat? Hoping for it to be today. Can I get a timeout just to feel what it feels like? That's up to Dapsy. If Daps feels like swinging his hammer, then sure. I will leave your fate in Dap's hands. Honestly, I'm very impressed with the class balance so far. Like, no cap. Like, it seems like every spec is actually doing pretty well. I mean, every spec... I'm not saying every spec is meta, I'm just saying every spec can actually be fine. I said this earlier last season, this season looks to be similar. No. You shouldn't have used your shit. Your beam is too valuable in my opinion. Retribution, power, and degeneracy. Wow. Look at the balance, dude, by the way. Balance is bad, by the way. Red single target, dog shit. Against the red, don't know if it's back. I mean, he's also playing with a frost mage. So what are you gonna say about a frost mage? Uh, how did our warrior tank die? Elemental playstyle is a little bit different because you play Primordial Wave now. I believe Frost Mage is good. People are sleeping on Frost Mage. My answer is yes. Frost Mage is good. People are sleeping on it. Is it the best? Far from being the best. But it's good. Um, well done, boys. You can evaluate specs based on random players. Of course you can't. That's why I never evaluate specs based on the performance of all of other players. It takes much more than that. You gotta put people in the same skill bracket, otherwise there's always gonna be difference. Oh, that's so many procs in a row. Many procs in a row. How the fuck did we pull that? Well done, guys. Let's hope that he doesn't cast again. A spec looks good when the best player in the world is in it. I mean, that argument can be used for everybody. Wait, you guys, why do you guys want to see Boomy to be nerfed? Wait, hold up. I thought Boomy was the worst DPS spec. Somebody said Boomy is the worst DPS spec. Hold up a second now. Who the fuck do I trust, chat? I can tell you who to not trust. You don't have to. Retribution, why is it the most played spec? It's simple, it's tanky, it's short cooldowns. That's it. Uh, okay, I'm not that far behind on single target, but you know what's concerning? Is that this Boomy is first on single target. He beat the Frost Mage. Maybe actually Frost Mage diff. I'm not sure. Triple caster might have been a little bit too spicy. Anfos, if you're not happy with the choice of the oats that you see on stream or specs, you can always log in on PTR and play it yourself better. I cannot play every single spec simultaneously. I only stream and play limited times per day. But PTR is open for everybody. You can log in, play a spec you like, and have fun with it. And it's also free. More specs should be designed like Retribution Paladin. There's no need to hard play specs for majority of the casual players. I think they should be hard and easy specs for people. The harder the spec is, the more rewarding it should be, in my opinion. I think he's playing Elun's Chosen. Let me check. Yeah, he's playing Elun's Chosen. Same build, pretty much. Standard build. Nothing has changed. The tank disconnected. Can you boost level 80s on PTR? You can't. You have to have them on the retail. That's why I leveled everything on level 80 so I can copy it to PTR. You can gear them up on PTR though. So let's say if you are fresh level 80 and you have greens, you can level it up. But you can gear it up, but you can't level them up. Also, do you think this week last tweeting will be last one? It will be the last one before the patch, 100%. After the patch goes live, there might be one more shifting before the raid opens, but that wouldn't be a major one. So technically speaking, Mr. Tank. No, go forward, Mr. Tank, forward. Yeah, they'll be tuning this week. Yes, we're fairly confident there's gonna be tuning this week. Ooh, the pump! This is not what I asked about. I want you to know about new patch. I appreciate it. Someone waste her time for you. You don't have to be such a rude person and tell me Havoc is too hard for me or I don't like it. Well, how was I rude to you? You ask me why don't I test XYZ spec and I refer to you that I'm testing as much as possible whenever possible. And then I told you if you wanna test something yourself or do something, you can log in on PTR and test it yourself. You know, how is that rude? How is that rude? Or you can simply follow somebody that plays more specs than I play and you can watch them out. Check his chat history. Let me check. What's his chat history? Let's check him out. Amphos, suspicious monitor user. That doesn't sound good. Hello, okay. Finally flamed Shifty Walker, okay. Starting pretty good. Okay. Arguing with Clushy. I mean, he's writing normal stuff. Show us Ellie. Okay. Some very... Whoa, what the fuck? He's flaming Ken. Some guys have family, kids and play for fun. Some guys stay virtual read. Whoa. Jesus. Okay. Why don't you play any more Ellie keys? You fell off. Okay. Okay, give Havoc a try. You claim testing respect. Watch like 5 in a row. Okay. Pathetic. Okay. So he went from a normal chatter to flame chatter. Jesus. Amphas, what's wrong with you, brother? Calm down, dude. Just a game. In 52 messages, he has 25 flaming messages. I was flamed for having low RIO. Brother, who the fuck cares? If you have low or high RIO, we play this game for fun, you know? You shouldn't have been bothered by what people say about you, know? You gotta have your head above the water. Why you gotta be mad? Just only a game. Yes, sir. When are they gonna be buffing Retribution Paladin? Today. Red Paladin getting buffed today, chat. Today. I would like Retribution Paladin to be the worst DPS, actually. You know why? Because so many people play it that they will cry about this on the forums, and Blizzard will definitely buff Retri Paladin. They will never let Retri be bad. You're gonna see. It's the most popular spec. So, in my opinion, it will never be bad just because it's the most popular. Blizzard is at the end of the day marketing. Game isn't catered to my experience. I work 70 hours a day, have 7 wives and 40 children. Stupid Blizzard, and nobody's online. Ah. Chad, do you think one day when I have a lot of kids and I have a lot of responsibilities, I will stop playing video games? Like, does it ever go away, the passion, guys? Like, let's say if you're like, if anybody in the chat is like above 40 or above 45, does the passion of gaming ever go away? Because I'm 29 now. And for me, I can't imagine a day where I'll be not interested to play WoW. Or in general, video games. So does the passion go away with video games? Or do you guys still feel like, you know, hell yeah, I want a game, I wanna chill, etc. Never goes away. It never goes away even after the kids. Got you. I guess you gotta find if you have a spouse that is not bothered by you doing that, because obviously I have a lot of friends that they tell me, oh, my girlfriend doesn't like that I play video games. So what? I mean, would you rather watch TV 8 hours a day, or would you rather, you know, chill a little bit? Like what? It's crazy. My mom is 59, loves WoW. Shout out to you, mom. It's gaming or a pub. I mean, I'm 79 and I still play 16 hours a day. Salute, my friend. Salute. Have a giveaway with 4 kiddos, you cutting edge? Yep. I have the same friend as well. He has 5 kids. He's even in a chat sometimes. And it has cutting edge too. I met my wife playing WoW, imported here from Canada. Damn. Oh, that's cool, guys. Everybody needs a time for themselves, hobbies, etc. When they think about stress, work, kids, etc. Just chill and have a good time. I agree with that. Everybody has different passions in life, and for me, gaming is definitely one of it. My other passion outside of gaming is food. One thing that I'm not sure about is do I get older 40? Do I remember old games as good, or the games really getting worse lately? I think the games have becoming worse lately. Because up until this day, I still remember the classics like Diablo 2's, Heroes of Might and Magic, Need for Speed Most Wanted, RuneScapes, you know, those classics. What else? Lineage, if anybody has seen Lineage. Yeah. Honestly, there's a lot of good games out there, a lot of bad ones too though. My kid is 23 and about to be married. She and I still enjoy M+. Shout out. Shout out to that. Wonderful news for you. 30 years old, 3 kids, 1.5, 3 and 8. A game to survive. Yes, sir. I like to hear that. Keep it up, buddy. As girlfriend doesn't like him playing video games, why is she with him in the first place? True. True. Thing is, with getting older as a gamer, you have experienced so many games, nothing feels really new and exciting most of the time. I think if you have groups of friends, like, okay, I'll give an example, and I said this before. When I was a kid, my father used to work as a policeman. He used to play Diablo 2 with his buddies from work before work. They used to go online, play a bit for a few hours, then get to work together. And he was, at the time, he was 29. I was like 6 years old, whatever. Sorry, I was, yeah, 6 years old. So if you have a bunch of friends that actually play games together, the experience is a lot better. About movies, I like to see a lot of movies on the cinemas. However, I like to go with somebody. If I'm by I've never been to the movies by myself ever. It's kind of weird to be by yourself, because people will look at you weird, you know. So if my girlfriend doesn't want to see the movie, I call my brother, I call my friends, and we gather up and watch them. That's exactly what I usually do. To be fair, there's a lot of good movies coming into the... Okay. Watch how many good movies are coming out next year. Watch this. Watch. So we have the Odyssey from Christopher Nolan. Likely gonna be one of the best movies coming up, okay? Avengers Doomsday. Spider-Man coming up. What else? I think Avatar is also coming up as well. Shrek. Ice Age, Dune Part 3, Hunger Games. Look how many good movies are coming next year. You know? It's gonna be pretty good, dude. Wait, wasn't Deadpool Marvel as well? Because that was an insane movie though. That was an insane movie. Actually, I don't remember. Was it? Yeah, Deadpool was a really good movie with Ryan Reynolds. It brings my passion watching them again. Lots of my friends quit games and only play the old big buster games like God of War or Horizon. Got you. Isn't God of War like single player game though? Wrath of the Lich King 2026. Wrath of the Lich King. I don't know. Never. I don't think a Rat movie is coming out ever, dude. Technically owned by Fox, so it's not really a Marvel movie. Okay. I mean, you know what I mean. We don't want to get into the technical part, but I understand what you're trying to say here. I haven't watched Fantastic Four because I haven't had the time since all of this PTR is coming close to lifesavers. I gotta work a lot off stream. But is it actually worth watching? If anybody has seen Fantastic Four, is it worth watching? Actually fun movie, or is it dog shit? Fantastic Four was extremely dog shit. Oh, really? I heard good news about it. The hell? Actually bad? Let me check the rating. Hold up. Fantastic Four rating. I mean, it says 7.5 out of 10. That's okay, you know? It's let me check the trailer. Hold up. Actually no, I'll check it out later. But that's not that bad, chat. You know? It's not that bad. 7.5 out of 10. I think it's alright. We could check up on Gru. Boom plays 8%. Made him anyway usable again. Nope. You play Gru in Raid, but you play Elun's Chosen in Mythic Plus now. It's getting boosted by coping wokes. I mean, this year there are gonna be 2 movies I watch on the cinema. The first movie I'm gonna watch on the cinema is gonna be The Conjuring, last part in September, and the last one is gonna be Avatar. No, not Avatar. Is it Avatar? Something in December. I already forgot. Part 3. Not Avatar, I think something else. Anyway, you know what I mean. I'll watch that one. And then see if that's gonna be good or bad. If it is bad, then it is bad. You know. It got tremendous GFX and they nailed Galactus. Let me check. December movies 2025. Let me check. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it is. I am coming from Bulgaria, Unique Talk. Thank you for the kind words. Gotta pick one class, put your player, Havoc, DH, or Frost Decay. Frost Decay. 100% team. Make it. This is CGI baby and the Galactus looked awful to me. The CGI baby looked the worst in the Korean series. I already forgot the name of the Korean series, but that looked the worst. It was so bad. Alright boys, listen up. I wanted to play a bit more today, but unfortunately there are no class changes. We already tested the dungeon tuning and the dungeon scaling. It's actually not bad at all. With the more HP, that's fine, no problem at all. I expected it to be worse, so I'm pretty happy. However, since we haven't seen many class changes, I'm gonna go offline right now and start working on some guides. There's a lot of videos coming out in the next few days. One coming today, and there should be a lot more until the next couple of days, until the weekend or so. Keep your eyes on the forums for the class changes. As soon as they are out, I'll make a video, I'll talk about it, and hopefully you guys will be happy or sad, I guess, depending on the class you're going to be playing, about them. Until then, guys, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock Central European Summer Time, I'll be back on stream, hopefully, to discuss the class changes if they come. And if they don't come, we're still going to be online. Alright? So thank you guys for watching. Take care, peace, and have a good one. Bye for now. See you guys tomorrow.